Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome, Austeris here. And actually, day 10, we in double digits. Well, part 10 because we're playing two streams per day. But nonetheless, part 10 of The Witcher. We are 45 hours in already, and we just reached the Novigrad and met with Triss Merigold, and we have some lead on, potential lead on Ciri in the Novigrad. So that's what we're doing.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
That's what they did, and we also saw our two acquaintances, potential friends, been burned on stake. So find a dreamer house in old dreamers in an old house. That's what we are. Like our contact is some kind of dreamer girl that can do some stuff, but we haven't been visiting this tavern over here. We haven't been visiting this tavern over here, and there's some gear over here from a cat school. So that's our current objective, is go and grab all of those.
Ooh.
And I feel like my Gwent
I'm just plowing sleepy.
Gwent skills did increase from yesterday. Well, from yesterday practice. I played a lot of Gwent, and there's more things to do. So there was the unbeatable guy, the spy. It was a spy deck that we left for later.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
I feel like I can take on him right now. But for now, care for your sword, soldier. Kobir and Povis. Okay, I got two books we haven't been.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
When we were like wearing
Wars.
that's
Wars everywhere.
fools everywhere.
Not safe.
Well, welcome to my stream, right? Fools everywhere.
What do you want from me? Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him here.
No, I already found it, everything, dude. Found it, all I was looking for. I can't go this way, so we want to get to
Got
that.
a twinge of me back
Just
again.
look at the freak.
Hey! Whoa! What?
Yeah, we want to get over here to the main
Whoa,
street.
Don't touch me.
Right, that's where the central commerce. And there's some potential Gwent player in the tavern. And we have some contracts, a lot of them. The Haunted House. A secret witcher of unsullied reputation, documentation regarding a prior achievement and written references preferred, who will undertake the task of combing the residents of the outskirts. Do we have actually mic on? Okay, we do. We got. Combing residents of outskirts of the city recently acquired by the undesired Count Cursed Desart in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which has haunted it. A sizable reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Kurt Desart. The contract of about Imp. On behalf of the Merchant Guild, I hereby announce the following. A particular bold beast, an imp, to our thinking has taken a sieving in the market near the city gates. Though it has not yet harmed any humans, this monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial losses. Whenever tracked down and kill this imp, shall receive a hefty rewards, one free of all taxes, in accordance with our honorable city councilman's degree number. Do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people, for retail trade is the backbone of Hell's economy. meaning the financial well-being of the city merchants lies in our best Best interest, give me a second shot. Richard. Right, sorry about that. Richard is eyeing my new chair. Since yesterday. Notice of the death of Joachim Schwan, honorable town's dwellers. I deeply regret to inform you about the ultimate death of Joachim Schwan, a tax collector who had served as our fair city for many years. The ceremonial cremation of his remains will take place at the end of the current month. P.S. Since his family did not wish an address to be made known, please address all condolences to the city hall. P.P.S. Please refrain from sending letters of derogatory nature. Okay, okay, it's not a contract. Companion wanted. Veteran 6 companion for our last mission. Required. Willing to travel overseas, has own gear, experience fighting and tracking. Preferred. Sense of humor and strong head. Pay. Sizable deliverable at the mission's end. Those interested need to not send any papers. If I won't read them, come talk to me man to man instead. Need us? Okay, it looks like a contract. Another contract monster in the beats. By order of the city council, a reward has been set aside for the killing of a monster which torment and murders resident of the beasts after dark. The only acceptable proof of having performed this deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster body. Yes, this means your mother's or cousins or aunts' eyewitnesses' testimony will not suffice. Nor will the sworn word of any other person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarch or anyone else, and also without carrying one with for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly can be attested by anyone at your favorite drinking hall. For more information and or to collect the rewards, see the district superintendent for the beats. And last one, weight and measures. Okay, well, we don't care about this weight and measures thing. So we have a couple of contracts. It's actually three. 3 contracts over here. An elusive thief. It's about Imp. So the Dreamer quest is level 7. Yeah, we're level 12. We haven't been leveling up yesterday much. But call it grand play. Let's see. Deadly Delights, Elusive Thief, level 13. I feel like we can take on this one. Mysterious Track, level 20. Alright, so treasure hunt over here. That's what we're interested to. It's like in this part of the town. Dude, like... so much things to do in the city.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
So there's a tavern.
I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still...
Do we, Oliver?
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Kingfisher, okay, so he doesn't...
What are you serving today?
He doesn't have any grand play, but he has some Squirtle cards. Okay. More cards for my Squirtle deck. I'll take it. Can I sell anything to him? Doesn't look like. We did increase my carrying weight, by the way, yesterday. We bought a new
Sack Lovely
And new
natural
saddlebags.
surroundings.
So 30 more carrying
hot.
capacity.
Guards afraid to go out nights.
I'd rather not hear
There you go.
this.
There's columns.
Seek to get me drunk, sir.
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, you would not be drinking Coca Bliss. Eternal fire, why me?
Have Carolus for a tavern. The horse whispers. To leave all the place unprotected or loot. Oh, why I can loot that one? What happened if I just try to jump here? I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare, would I? Anyway. So look, this tower is very disappointing.
My answer is no.
My
Don't
wife's
ask
mum
me
will
what-
say we are both.
There's no no grand players
Come closer. Don't be shy.
over here.
Smear ash on their lips.
Okay, yeah, like I'm saying about the SCAD gear that we want, and there is like another notice board over there. But we also want to finish this tower and keepers. The second request, grand big city players. Where's the marquees? It's over there. Huh? Interesting. But there was another one. Fist of Fury, high stakes. Collect them all. Okay, win Stepan's yeah, unique card over here.
That's why it don't hurt.
That's the guy with a lot of
Show them around.
with guardians,
Read my
a
mind.
lot of spies.
We can try it out.
So we're gonna be going and finishing that quest. That's already overdue. Where it is. Should have a wait. It's over here. Oh, okay. It makes sense. It's over here because we had a mark for it. After all, the skull mark, the biggest monster.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you. The mark of a dangerous guild you wear. Famed Geralt of Riviera.
Are you a witcher?
Okay. I can go through here.
How will we ever make Whitford? Deserters and looking to make some coin too, eh? They found another corpse yesterday.
Oh.
Drained to
So I don't get it. I don't get it.
Just look.
No, like really. Where is the entrance?
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Okay, oh, this place. Okay, there you go. This place.
You're asking for it. Will you moan for mercy?
Wait, what? Why are you attacking me? What happened,
Wounded
Chad?
and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's
I saw there was a loot, but there was a
The
patrol,
warlord
right?
Took the young woman in.
They didn't
had her nursed
tell
back to
me
health,
I was
and
still
sent
in.
her on her way to Novigrad.
The game set me up. Jesus Christ, like... In a Novigrad, you can take everything. And this, like, stupid... What are the... was this Oxenford here? Oxenford. Well, good thing I did save there.
Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Oh, I remember.
Remember me.
A round of Gwent?
Why not? But you know my rules. High stakes, always.
I'll play on your terms.
So high stakes. I'm not gonna be changing the deck for now. Right, I'm thinking about maybe we want more of a Bite and Frost here. Maybe one more Bite and Frost. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. The fog and rain. So I'm not sure about fog and rain. Alright, we definitely want to train in armies here. So his ability is cancel your opponent leader ability. Okay. So I can buff my thing, which is pretty bad. Can rely on artillery. Yeah. No spies at all. Okay, here we go with spies for me. I'll take it. So he does have a Biden Frost here. So it's 8 against 3. It's easy for him to win this. I think I shouldn't do anything. Okay, 8 against 8, so we got he already used the frost here. You're gonna be playing a lot of spies. $11 card, 11 damage. That's a lot of damage there. We don't have a hero ability. 12. Oh my god, yeah, he have done this shit, huh? Damn it, he tricked me. He literally tricked me here. So, how do we do it? We need like 21. I'm not getting 21 here, am I? 18, I can get 3 more. 3 more is gonna be put into 21. Dude, we are fucked here. We need to play this guy. Yeah, high stake cards. So we would benefit from his. Would have been benefited from him having from me having some fucking tan, dude. Some torrential rain. The fog, I would say. Yeah, we can't play the spies here. I should have removed the spy from my deck. We have 13. We have 4 cards. Question if you're gonna be playing. Oh my god, it has another fucking frost here. So we are not doing it, I mean. We have 10 against 13. Yeah. I just see what he else has. He's like winning with the archers and spies. He didn't play the spies here. That's the thing. He didn't play the spies here. Much of them. I should have grabbed the spy like when he froze it. Defeat. Okay.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck.
I have a better deck. I played it wrong.
Oh, I remember you.
A round of Gwent.
Why not?
I'll play on your turn.
Round of Gwent shot. Round of Gwent. Bite and Frost. What if they just remove a Bite and Frost and Rain and get in some fog over here? Get in some fog. Could be interesting to get a clear Vaza too. Don't know how that's gonna work for me. Something that we weren't using much. So clear Vaza. And have some big boy over here. Don't need that much of trebuchets. Like, we don't have like any single spy or trained army, which is pretty bad. Yeah. I would say it's pretty bad. Could we replace like well, let's say we're replacing this one of the front row here. Okay, we got my Alban spy. Give the front row. Yeah, like we saw, the archers are the key here. Okay, he's getting me spies here. Well, I'll give you spy as well. Then draw anything good here. We like to still like win in 23, so I don't know. Probably gonna be passing. Dude, there goes the spies. Saccade cards in the deck, yeah. There's nothing I can do here. Like, literally nothing I can do against those things. Okay, remove and put the spies. He actually win in here. Oh my god, it's like drawing more cards. Seconds 7, just like this. Put in those 8 to 8. Nani? So 16. So really trying to commit to this. I'm gonna be losing if you gotta try to commit. So there's 3 here. Got my Owen 10, yeah. Damn it, like this guy. Now the Thor. 5 against my 3 cards. So we'll do this. And I was thinking about bringing back a spy here. Actually, yeah. Like this guy. It's the best thing we can do. It's giving him a little bit more power, but it's giving me 2 cards to play, hopefully. Terrain. So we have 3 cards against 3 cards. Let's see how this work. He has last turn here, so like we don't know if he has another rain. Yeah. 41. So if he has like one more rain over here, we're really in a bind. $60. Oh well, he still need he still need two more to win. He's like 1 card. What is this? What is 1 card? I mean, my card is a fucking spy. So I basically giving a power to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... You really? Out of this all fucking 10 cards that we left over here. Can I see what we left here? We just like generally have minions with 5 power and more. We actually draw 1 minion, not a single minion here. Wow. So close, but RNG just wrecked me. Dude, so close.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got...
Oh, fuck off, dude. This is like what we losing 5 times to this guy in total, right? 3 times before a couple of days ago. This is 2 times already here.
I'll play on your turn.
I've been losing some money from this. He has high stake shit. So we have like 2 fogs and 1 clear Vaza here. Okay, we got the fog. How about removing this one? I don't know about this. Don't have a clear Vaza. It's a super powerful catapult. Go in his oven. Okay, goes the spice. So we have 25. And this is like where I don't know what to play here. Like playing this guy is a kind of waste, but I need to keep pressure, right? I want him to play more cards here. So he has 10 against my 6 card. I think that's a good time to stop for me. It has a lead of 3 cards at least. The Biden Frost not gonna decrease the power that big, unless he put like the unless he put that 1 archer, dude. All right, Nilfgaardians are winning if they draw. Yeah. He's just bringing back that shit. Imagine he's just gonna be passing here. That's what I would do. So say we can bring a spy of my oven here to the table. The spies are kind of powerful. He just went and replaced it. Bastard. Bastard. Sure know what he's doing. Can we get another spy on my side over here? Alright, we're good. So opponent passed. Alright, we winning over here. We have 8 cards against 8 cards. Just need to get this clear weather here. Yeah. Just listen to this chat. Need to get a clear weather. There we go. Have a lot of damage over here. Oh, the canals are like 10-10 archer. Like, are you kidding me? 20 power over there, right now. So he is in the rain. That's fine. That's why we have this Vaze. I shouldn't play this card. That was a mistake. I should play this, triple this, and then play this one. Trying to win with archers. 26. Come on, Frost, play the fucking Frost. I really want him to play the Frost into this. There we go, 46. Have 38 and 1 card. But I was just cleaning my Vazer. Button passed, nice. I still have the fog. Dude, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Easy, no challenge. Attempt number 6 is what got us.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card
Yeah.
and the prize are yours.
Due to his
You've been playing
grace.
a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the Innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Yennefer of Vandenberg. But haven't been playing with this. Unique cards from Innkeeper in the crossroads. But haven't been played with the crossroads guy.
True, you brought 300 elves, black cloth.
What is this? Okay, Yennefer. Yennefer can go everywhere, apparently. This is pretty mighty card to have in your deck. Yeah, I'm just taking it. So we don't care about fog here. Yeah, we don't care about weather anymore. So clean weather. So we get in the rain and we get in a frost back. For Yennefer, we probably are removing this girl over here. For a better chance to play Yennefer. Choose a card from discarded pile and play it instantly. Yeah, this is a pretty good card. This is definitely gonna be improving my deck here. So this guy is out of a question. Beat him fair and square. So the crossroads in. That's the first thing we did. Right, beat that Crossroads innkeeper. So I don't know what's happening here.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old gran.
Has she got a black
But guess we ain't no choice. Or maybe we didn't. Did we? No, the Crossroads should have like the big chest.
What about
Maybe I
them
should send a man
mines
to
took the
preach.
wenches from bellows to?
Ye seek
What's
trouble?
the big chest here?
It'll find ye.
I don't know. We don't have an innkeeper. He heard about me coming.
Remember the times? You barely pierce the thicket and hear the chatter. See as many folk as you get at the market in Gorsvellen.
Oh my god, where are you? You covered. There we go.
Bark collectors.
How about the game of Gwent?
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
Let's do it.
Let's.
Okay, yeah, our new updated deck was Yennefer. Playing for another Nilgard, so Decoy, Frost, Thug. Should I keep the Frost here? Nilgardian, or should it be like Fog? Actually, it's definitely not Rain. Skip the Thug for the archers. Have a bunch of my own archers too. So his ability is look at random cards from opponent deck. Okay. There we go, spies. Spy games. 10 there. So he's probably freezing this. Yeah, it's probably what's gonna be happening. He's just gonna be freezing the battlefield. So we do need a Clear Weather. Maybe I should keep one copy of Clear Weather from now on in my deck, just in case. Like those Nilfgaardians could be tricky. Okay, level 10 archer there. Oh, this is definitely a lot of pressure. $25. Let's have about more artillery. This is all an artillery. Is it trying to beat me like right here and right now? 40. So there's no good card for me to play here. I can remove his spy over there, but he need to hold 7, so I think I should just pass in here. Maybe I should play the rain. 11. There you go, 7. So 4 cards against 4 cards. Okay, we can afford to pass here. What do we bring with her? There's a spy guy. There's 8 guard over there. spy is cool, but let's get a catapult back. My biggest card, we have 15 against his 20. Okay, he's just looking at my deck. So do we just fuck him? 11 against 15. So he passed. I also passed in here. So he has 3 cards against 3 cards. But we have a trained army. And now the catapult. Okay, it's maybe not good, because if he play in a fog, the torrential rain here. Destroy it, okay. Okay, that's okay-ish. So I can bring more catapults here. I can bring the spy. It's giving me like 2 more cards. This could be a big problem. I can bring another first row for me. Okay, let's just bring a Vizimir here. Yeah. Just bring a Vizimir here and see what he gonna be playing. There's 2. There's like really no use for me to play in anything else. Clear sky, okay, good. 6 against 2, first try. There was no reason for me to give him a some power. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we like killing Nilfgaardian's bastards. All the innkeepers are playing Nilfgaardian's decks.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Mana, Koharun. Well, we don't care about this mana, right?
Wouldn't mind.
Let's see if he has any spare cards here. He doesn't.
Thanks. Farewell.
Yeah, the mana looks like some Son of Guardian. Okay, last guy from this innkeeper's trio. But I talked with this innkeeper, and he didn't have anything for me. What gives game?
1,000,000 debits and 1,000,000 credits. Why? That makes
You seen the new waitresses?
No.
Okay, chat. Last round of Gwent, I swear, and then we're doing something else.
How can I be of service?
But we continue exploring the city, and there's some contracting
Looking for
here
a
and
partner.
all
Wouldn't
of
mind
that.
a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Let's do this.
Sure, let's play.
So let's see if he's also Nilfgaardian. I was saying that I maybe want a clear weather overall in my deck. Okay, he's playing a monster, so we don't really need a clear weather. We want a lot of frostbite. We have 2 spies over here. Well, I don't think it's bad. It doesn't look that bad for me. I'll go with this. Maybe I can replace Zoltan for something. Okay, Biden Frost. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. I have a turn. Let's see what do you have. So do we start with Zeus, two guys? I really don't like this. We probably started with a spy actually. Two training dummies. That's not gonna be solving much of a stuff for me, will it? His ability is double the strength of all close combat units. So we want to do something about that. Province has passed. So can you just win here if we add in 16 over here? This is the 2 cards. We have 9 cards to play. Richard want to leave the room. Give me a second shot. Alright, we're good. He lost interest in my new chair. He's out for now, at least. He has a spy left in there. 8 cards. So we're playing the archer. We got the archer here. I don't like those cards, so... Do we play archer or do we play Vizimir? Because buff himself. And just put an archer over here. So we bited him to the buff. But like we're not winning with these cards much. 21. Have a discarded pile. But like, why he has all those chunky boys? This is very interesting. We have 2 cards left. Right, he has 2 cards left. I have two of those. Like, good luck winning with the 2 cards, dude. He's obviously passing. I'm just trading my artillery units here. Unless he's the destroyer, get torrential rain. Bastard. Bastard, Avan. He has double torrential rain against. Well, not gonna be influencing my hero card, Yennefer, to the rescue. Yeah. Got me some Vizimir. He can't do anything. Easy. First try again. Another first try.
You win. Card's yours.
Didn't even need that Biden first. Tibor, okay, it's an Guardian. Guardian card. The quest done. Just like that.
Word is there'll be a big tournament.
There will be a big tournament. They're saying.
Sick of it all.
So destination Skellig, we're definitely not destined for Skellig yet. So let's see about the cat gear, right? The cat school gear.
Any needs,
It's
Master?
in that direction. Yeah, we have some board, notice board as well. This way is. Did we save? Just in case, because I totally forgot. There's a bunch of things to explore here in this town.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
That was your last warning.
Okay. It's the first time they actually reacted to me looting.
That was your last warning.
Yeah, look at them. Look at them actually seeing me looting. Bullshit, chat.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Yeah, contacting Marigold, come on. Already did it.
Watch where you step.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
But yeah, where did we pick up the Triss quest and also like secondary quest for Triss? He told us where to find her. Big City Players Grant. Following, talk to the supervisor, following this thread. Black Pearl. Okay, we have a bunch of secondary quests that are supposed to be like I thought it would be a contract, but they're not. So this part of the town is just better guarded. That's all. Just better guarded, more guards, and it's way harder to loot. That's what it is. So you need to be like easing up on the loot a little bit. Okay, St. George Breach. So they're the shopkeep and the notice board. That's what we want to see, the notice board.
Got my eye on you, white one.
And potential shopkeep here too.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Okay, he can play. Tell me about the Eramas artifacts. Is this some kind of quest?
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Hello, Prime Rosie. Welcome. Okay, so you mean those keys over here, 40 gold, 4 gold, 4 gold, and 55. The curious cases of Avaricious Vega, the other. Potion of clearance, that's pretty good. Have a doing, enjoying the Witcher a lot. Maximum inventory bag, we have a better one. Yeah, enjoying my Witcher here. Okay, let's get me the keys. We can sell some rags back to him. So how long can you stream in? How long can like in general? In general today? Per day? Or like since like I began streaming? How long has that been? A bunch of books. Apparently we didn't read the other book over there for whatever reason. About a horse here. Like how many months you started streaming? Maybe for years. 4 or 5 years. Something around that will be right. Right, shall I say that was last the grand part, but like he has a grand here for me.
Farewell.
And we can miss it because I'm definitely gonna be forgotten about it. Okay, you know what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be reading that book over here. Yeah. The Curious Case of Avaricious Vega. Can there be such a thing as a virtuous whore? Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning swore she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination argumented not only to her own troubles, but also those of Gaspard de Blurel, her mother's longtime friend who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. The poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of the customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching sight of the male member. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that virtuous Vega never ever accepted any payment for her services. How virtuous of her! Yeah, should I ask you something if you don't mind? I don't know, should you? Should you?
Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Okay, that's the second request. Where we got it? Diary of a Darkness? Is this search Aramas residence using your witcher senses? Okay, okay, okay. The nobleman statue, talk to Triss about the statue. So we have like 2 quests out of this.
Welcome back. So,
interested in a round of Gwent, another round of Gwent.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Do you want to add any graphics animation to a stream? Not really, not really. We're good as we are. He's an Nilfgaardian Empire. He's the one who blocking my abilities. That. So Kriya Vaza, we don't care about rain here. Okay, we got this 2 spies. Spies versus spies game. I think I'll buy it. Don't really draw anything here. He's starting his spy. Yeah. This will be pain. But let's say I'm gonna be starting with my own spider. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be doing the frosty thing. Okay, the spy games. Here we go. Then he's trying to beat me. My own game. With my own ballistas. Let's say like played in this. 21. You're gonna be freezing this, yeah? Maybe he's not. Why? It's interesting. Interesting. Let's put out some ballistas here. Like not like we can buff those ballistas. Okay, he's committed like some big cards here. He's committed a big place. Have no choice but to do the same. Wait, what the hell? It's the first time I see this card over there. William Tremart also calls himself Bor the Three Jackdaws. Scourge, close combat, destroy the enemy's strongest close combat units. If the combined strength of all his close combat units is 10 or more. Okay, if combined strength 10 or more. Can't like be use that easily. So should I let him win? I probably should just grab the spy over here. I'm leading the cards. So he removed the spy. Damn you. The spy games continues. Commander Horn for this. So he does have like one spy. He's definitely winning this, but we have 9 cards here. Yeah. Have whole 9 cards. He's playing all the spies now. But then a cheat spy, like really. So 9 against 9. Because 8 we have 12 there. We have a clear weather if anything. Bloody hell, the spy games. I tell you, dude. Bloody hell, the spy games. You're definitely planning to pass the turn here. That's what that is his solemn plan. Do I play a trees? Or play her and get myself like a spy of my own here. Opponent's passed, so we're just winning if we put like a one guy here. Just put one guy over here. 6. We have 10 against 10. My turn. List of good, like the big guys. Big guys. Let's go with this boy. Thought we were gonna be like getting some pair over here. 5. Dude. This is so bad. It's like destroy 2 cards at once. Like, should we play like one of Zeus here instead? Yeah, I should like not play the same power card. It's like that was big, removing that much power from the board. He put in playing Spy? He's gonna be playing Spy, obviously. That's a question, what I want to do with the Spies games. Command the Horn for 20, that's a lot. We're still kinda winning. So what we want to bring here, I can bring a bunch of spies, so I can bring her. Right, and will she trigger her combat effect, right? Hopefully she will. I don't know how this interaction works. Okay, so she can, yeah, bring another combat effect here. And then we just drop in more spies out of this. Giving him some spies. We've got the Frost here. 10. It's 47. Let's put this guy over here. Okay, that's like another 10. Like this horn over there is just like doing so much damage. We have 76. So what do we have in discarded pile? We have like discarded pile over here. We can bring this guy back. We have a big spy over here. That's one thing I can do, or I can just bring this guy over here. Put it up front. $5.68. So that's gonna be adding some power to him. All right. If I do this, but we can draw 2 more cards out of this. Okay, 2 cards drawn. 75 against my 5 over here. There's 1 card left. We're winning. His pass. That's how you beat Nilfgaardian. You just overspy him. Just win the spy games. That was cool. Just try. 20 crowns, and a reward is the Crown, the Brewers. This is a monster deck. Well, we've got 2 quests here from here. We just what we did yesterday and what we're doing today is just getting bunch of like picking up all the quests. Yeah, we did complete the Triska Vest a little bit. We'll buy books. We already read this one. Important. Do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. Festival of Nilfgaardian culture cancelled. It pains me to inform you that, in light of recent events, the decision has been made to call off our planned Festival of Nilfgaardian culture. Reminder. Most honorable townspeople, please remember to warn any passer-by who might currently be found beneath your windows before emptying out your chamber pots. But that's actually a problem that was very frequent back in the medieval cities. Quick coin in a pinch. Need a coin fast? Those blasted non-humans at the Vivaldi Bank say your credit's no good? Come see me. No paperwork required. No question asked, no limits. Loans available in Hacklandian francs. The going rate 700%. Nutty. Beware of the thief. Okay, we already. So there was no quest on this quest board. I hate it when they shine in like there's a quest, but there is no quest. Innkeeper. Dude, don't tell me this is another round of Gwent.
One false move and you will regret it.
Already regret it.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Okay.
Ooh, Wolfie.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, Wolfie.
Nope. I tried, chat.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Oh! Ducks. My eye.
This
I wonder how much
is-
he's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
This is not a barkeep.
Be gone, or I'll inform the hunters.
This is a brothel. Sign me in.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
2 halflings.
So the staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
What the hell? Careful Gwent card. Wait. The Gwent is a mission for her? Elect to see them first. Which goal would be recommended? Like to buy something?
Actually, I'd just...
She's selling some Gwent cards. Defender, Scotian. Yes. Have another catapult. Northern Realms. Finally, I have this the Spire of the Catapults now. So I only had like one of those that giving 8 damage. Now we have a second one. This is actually big. This is actually big. What about Gwent?
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Okay, let's play.
Up for a round?
So we now getting a new catapult here. Where it is? Where it is? Oh, there we go. So that's the big 8 plus 8 catapult. And I think we just what are we doing here? We're just replacing this one of the 6 catapults, the trebuchet, ballista. Alright. Just replace one of those. That'll be good. And now some of Guardian spy games, dude. Torrential rain and clear weather. I think I'm gonna be sticking with Zeus. I know how good decision it is. Okay, so we probably want to replace this guy. That's better. Let's see if I can replace her. Didn't got any spice of my own here. And no, no spice, no trained armies. Just ain't good. But he's using the Scorch right away. Pick up Torrential Rain card from a deck and play it instantly. Okay. Interesting. He's playing the rain right away. So saying there will be like no spice for this? Very interesting. So do we put in those boys over here to work? I think we do. Maybe we should put the archers actually. 16. Well, we still have a chance to put the archers in the fray. And get 23 over here. Yeah, I think we just put in archers here too. Set it to. I'll be shame look losing here. Okay, what is 3? But I still think we have a chance here. Just playing her into. I'll have a spy. I don't know about playing spy here. Look, I was thinking playing her into another catapult here and a clean weather. Should give me like some boost. But playing stuff right now. How bad it'll be? I got a big catapult from out of this. We just buff it to 10. Okay, I think we're still in a winning position here. Just can buff my own catapults. Except like, yeah, maybe not. Okay, so what we want to bring the catapult. Trebuchet. And we also can buff those. So he has a clear weather, it's the last of his cards, but he can potentially have Torrential Rain and other Torrential Rain in a deck. Right, he played one. So we can't relax yet. He already passed 25. So don't even need to buff here. Yeah, like my Northern Realms is just destroying everything.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Bang, okay, alright. More one Warish. Well, that's another rare card.
Don't touch me.
The quest completed, Francesca Findibar. Wait. How did this happen? Master Armorer, following the threads. So he searched the Nani? She told me like about the guy we can play here, about some big collection of his, but I don't see like a quest here anymore. Strange. Very strange. So we want to get on the bridge, yeah, and go and check out this.
What's the hurry?
Cat gear. Let's save too. Oh, okay, so there's the priest patrolling. Not actually guards. So, well, it's like some kind of temple street. Witch hunters. Temple district. Temple Isle. What the map saying? Any innkeepers? There's a question mark.
State your origin. Velen. War's on there, sir. Velen's a hive of witchcraft and superstition.
Okay, Electro Square. Why is it showing me the top position in Nilfgaard?
Pam-param. Pam-pam-param.
Pam-pam-param, chant. Pam-pam-param. Okay, so where it is? Down there. That's a place, somewhere here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We good. It's all is planned, all is planned. It's a fast way down. Nothing happened. So we'll have like any fights here.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
There we go. Don't have any buffs for that scene control. Golem.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Do I really need a golem head? Okay, he went with a shield. And done a little more damage to that shield. Challenge. Now the golem hard. So I guess they want me over here. Was there any other way around? That's where we came from, is it? No, this is not where we came from. Okay, let's just try the door. Yeah. Oh, it's requiring a key, really? Really? The golem didn't have any keys on him. Okay, so what about this way? Look to the depths to be lifted up. Okay, so go down in order to get up. Research notes. As per the instruction of our supervisor, Irenus var Strengard, We have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as droners. Sadly, administering a poison made a fugu a fish induce a coma in all the specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital function of all above mentioned specimen ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study.
Strange.
It's blood. What? A ghost? Get here in the material world. Mysterious recipe. Dear Pascal and Timur, I've got a bit of time between these treatments I have to administer to this stinking droners, so as promised, I'm writing you a recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. P.S. You own me now. Well, why would I need that? So there's a bunch of levers over here, and we don't know the order yet. Subnerds, welcome, Master Halls, greetings. How is it going for you? I log into Steam today and saw there's like some patch for Titan Quest. I don't know the details yet. It was only 2 megabytes, so I don't know what is actually they patched with the 2 megabytes. But I noticed that I was in the beta branch. Didn't found any patch notes like with fast search. Okay, well, let's just pull these random levers. Like, why not? Oh, this is like turning stashes. So is there one for them to look into? They're not saying look down in order to go up. So do we want to turn them like all looking like inside here? Or this or that. The Kerplunk will probably know something about it. I'm gonna press it too many times. Okay. There we go. I don't know if we're doing the right thing. But we're trying to look inside a base. Okay, here we go. And the last one. Nani? There we go. With like supreme intelligence. That's a lot of drowners, and then there's two Dracos there. So how do we do it? Do we just like use my swallow potion? Or the cat potion, there's a say? Killer whale. Killer whale also will be okay. Can I just shoot those guys like from here? No, 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 no. We can only use the crossbow in the water. The problem is dealing so little damage. I don't know what to do. Let's save here. Let's save. So, we can save during the combat, can we? Let's save over here. Okay, so let's get a potion for Seen in the Dark. Or the cat potion. With Blizzard, Forest, cat potion. What I did? Just replace it with swallow, that's what I did. I just want to use it, consume. Then we want to consume the killer whale. Oh, okay. Oh my god, no, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this! Fuck. Fuck, dude. It was easy to get down there. Okay, right. I don't need didn't need like the killer whale thing. I mean, the crossbow is so shooting him. Like maybe like if you shoot the crossbow in the water, we will do more damage to them. Well, I mean, when we are in the water, but we'll try to shoot a crossbow like from the surface, because that was barely doing anything. Yeah, you have to be in the water. Okay. Wait, there's someone meditating.
No good, no evil, only pain.
Medkian?
No good, no evil, only pain.
Who are you, dude? Is this some kind of Witcher? Can we help him?
This is not the end.
It does have like some signs.
Seems you are bleeding.
Time to end this.
He did end it. Clown Fiesta. Dude. Clown Fiesta. Didn't even use my elixir and all of that shit. Mistakes were made, like, should have dodged. I heard him time to end this. I was like, yeah, 2 hits, we good. Nope. He put a shield. That's what he did. He put a shield. Put a queen. Damn cheating. Okay.
No good, no evil, only pain.
I'm here.
No good, no evil, only pain.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
This is not the end.
Oh my god, pathetic. Where's my swallow?
Seems you are bleeding.
There we go. One blade, laboratory notebook, and a gauntlet. So there's no saving him. Day 1. Luckily, the teleport deposited us directly in my laboratory. It's good to be home. I had grown sick to the gills of that leaky tube. I hope that storm I summoned smashed into those craggy rocks of the grassy north shore. The experiment which my students conducted on the drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer the brew of medical opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witchers in a state of half-consciousness and thus incapable of any resistance. Commencing studies. Note: I must hold off on my planet experiment while I clear up the demolished portion of my laboratory. I have set the bones in the forearm of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of the milk of the poppy to the Witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture, only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about Witcher training and the Cat School of Witchers in general. As I suspected, the Cat School Witchers are for the most part of elven stock. These schools must have some ties to the elven races. Addendum. Perhaps it is was a member of the Iron Shader. Subject unfit for the further study. I have discontinued his doses of poppy. Day 7. Administered extract of the Cobain and a hemlock. Its typical representatives of the human and Sander species, such as a mixture, provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system, and eventually of the nerve ending as well. This result is in muscular, skeletal, pulmonary and cardiac paralysis, and ultimately death through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species. Through the poison it seems to cause some mild irritation in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In all matter of hours, all symptoms of the poisons I administered have vanished. Day 15. Stinging him with a sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected result. In order to strengthen the toxin effects, I have poured acylic alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. Day 26. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burned, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cellar on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion. As I suspected, the Witcher is superb specimen. A demon trapped in such an excellent prepared body will become Death incarnate, vengeful wrath made flesh, and placed at my command. No one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the time of Malspin and Alzun. This is a great day of science. Time to begin the incantation. So he put the vengeful wrath into Witcher body. Right, we did have that quest, right? It was another wrath in the Witcher body. And it did work. Well, we do have the diagram for armor, meanwhile. Monumenta al Forum. What else we have here? So the cat schools, the page, Downy Owl. The cat guys, mostly elves of elven origin. Big Ignicide, Gnomish Pranks. More Gnomish Pranks we don't care about. But yeah, I wonder about crafting this cat armor now. We know that the actual buffs from a cat armor doesn't look that good. The feline boots level 17. So light armor increases armor and stamina, regeneration, attack power +5, resistance to piercing, resistance. Okay, so that's what we're getting from it. We need a Grand Master to get strong attacks, increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds. Rear attacks and 50% more damage, also stun opponents at the cost of 1 adrenaline point. So there's that. Is it better than Griffin armor? That is better than wolf armor. It's light armor, so it's going good with my fast attacks. Should be going pairing good as my fast attacks. But there's also assassin gear, which we're using currently. Well, partially. Do we have a sword for this? Oh, we don't have a sword for it. From this school. Well, there it is. Feline's silver sword. We have superior sword, but don't have like a normal sword. So we still need to find some pieces for this. Right, search the wreck of the flying stag. And where the hell that will be? Alright, over there. Forgetting the swords. Swords is probably more important for level 17. Not that far from level 17, but not that close either. Okay, let's see about the quest. A volunteer, look around the area. It's level 14. Okay, Diary of Darkness, level 9. Probably the easiest one. Search the residence. The mage residence. We bought a bunch of stuff from. It's like way in that area. So we need to go to this place. Okay, duly noted. Don't have any fast travel to it. So we need to utilize the Roche service. Should probably progress my main quest a little bit too. Right, guys. All the boring stuff behind us. Exploration. Exploration, main quests, side quests are... That's what we're gonna be doing right now. Just need to get out to... from here. So where was... fast travel point? Should be somewhere to this place. There we go.
Let it run.
The fastest way for us to get, or the closest way is just use the western gate over here. And summon my mighty horse. Yesterday we got a Roach card in
Come on.
in a grant.
Your kind spreads disease.
Well, we got like
Defeat isn't
some
desertion.
like my opponent was playing a Roach card against me.
Beware.
Imagine my surprise.
Neither the day nor the hour.
Like, I can gallop in the city.
Go,
Ridiculous.
go.
Okay, go, Roach.
Long live Radovid.
Long live the Roach. I still can gallop, really. Yeah? So there was some houses to loot. Like we're right in, all right in loot. The current moment. Shouldn't only be bothering my Southwinds. Do need to bear we need to bear a thought here. Sol, critical hit. There we go. Yeah, run out of bear thought a little bit. Let's go, Roach. The bear was like probably the serious, like the first serious monster we fought. In a game. Now look how easy we dispatching those. That's the place we need to look for. Any and some clues. But it has some wolf skull. Should I have like actually talked with Triss Marigold before? There was another nobleman's, yeah. Examining Novigradz's shopkeeper Varus, girl spied a remarkable jade statue, made in the form of a nobleman and emanated a strange energy. The Swisher decided to purchase this and show it to Triss.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Do I even do it? Okay, I did.
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
What are this? A lot of statues. A lot of cheese too. There are the quests with the cheese in Baldur's Gate, yeah. The cheese genie or something. Can make the cheese out of you. Did we pass the room? I mean, we did, yeah. Fuck. Okay, we're good.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
The trial of the cheeses. Well, cheese. There's all different kind of cheese. Investigate the dungeon. We have my cat potion. It's a good place for a cat potion. Okay, come on, get on shore. Just a rune. Okay, it's looks like a good place for a cat potion. Give me one. Why you're not? I don't get it about. Okay. He wouldn't go down underwater. Is it too shallow here? There's a chest full of materials. They're not. It's a dead end. Come on, the potion's out. It's not like that dark. I saw you're gonna be using the potion to go under the water. Okay, apparently we can go underwater here. And even without cat potion, it's not so dark. Like I do remember playing a Witcher game. Is it the first game or second? And I really would need to use a cat potion every time we get into any dark places, because otherwise I wouldn't see a shit. I guess it's the brightness. We can mess up with the brightness settings for this game a little bit more. Because I didn't change any brightness settings for here. So we can make it look quite a bit darker. So those elixirs will make a lot of more sense. Okay, we got some laboratory full of loot. Some kind of prison cells. Was the human experiments?
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Oh my god. Why didn't I have like my queen side on me? Level 70 Foglets. Wait, 17. This was like level 9 quest, supposedly. I got tricked here, chat. Believing it will be easier. That was my mistake, yeah. But you know the biggest mistake is we didn't save. Oh no, we did, never mind, never mind. Not that far away, yes. So we, yeah, we're good, we're good.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Garden is like not effective against Foglets. I think I read something about that. It's not level 70, it's level 12 by the way. Why I thought he was level 17. Behind. Followed you. Loot the bull figure. Araman's notes. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as through a monolith haze the four princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse, the four princes. The first rode a steed the color of the fog, the second of sulfur, the third black and abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld the fountain, a clear spring, but the prince did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then the bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them and alighted upon the branch of a tree. And the tree has arms numbering 1,040. Drawn from the source, said the bird, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with a bare breast, exposing her modest bosoms, rudely and firmly like ripe, leaned berries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma, and the vision passed. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Agena mirrored. It is said to have a refined, deep scent with a slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. Wait, so he's got all those visions by smelling the cheese? What a perv.
An illusion.
there's a bottle, but there's a
Something
solution.
here. Need to use the eye.
Let's see about the solution. Silver manuscript of Wild Gull. But we do have the Wild Gull already. Did we not? Maybe we didn't. Decoction, bombs, alcohol. Okay, no, we didn't. Cherry cola mandrake cordial, a chemical ingredient. So it was intended to craft like some bigger concoctions. Cherry cordial, okay. This is not a bad loot for me. So we can craft more powerful elixirs. Another recipe, golden sampin. Superior enhanced relic oil. Okay, we have enough ingredients for relic oil. We have berry fat as well. Rubido. Beast oil superior, 50% to beast. And hybrid oil with Irania eye. We're blocking this. So golden grants immunity to poison, neutralizing the effects of poison already in bloodstream. Okay, you know what? I just craft this one. Just craft this one. And relic oil. Enhanced version. Why not have it?
Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Someone placed an illusion here.
Okay. So do they want Igni?
Deactivated the barrier.
Supreme intelligence. Striking again. It's almost a Tomb Raider, but right.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Emmentaler. Find it. That's all the quest. So what the sword is? This is still sword for level 9. Well, unfortunately, plus 2 fire damage to all of this, which is interesting. So it's guaranteed giving you like 2 fire damage. Is that what it mean? It's pretty interesting. But well, too late to the party. Wait, there was something else here. Hold it. Snake figurine. So we got like more figurines from here. I almost miss it.
Fresh air, finally.
Enhanced feline armor. Oh, okay.
Strange.
Last entry. There was that like the vicious sign. Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That a Persian vision was also all too clear. But I must risk it and stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturing, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I have worked out this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the events that I am unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequest my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of Terramancy. Yeah, I just take a loot. I'm still okay. I'm just okay with the loot. Could totally go and loot the gear. Even yeah, okay. They have a fast travel sign here, so we have a couple of question marks. So who cares about those? A volunteer. So the main quest is level 7. Alright. The main quest is level 7. It'll be high level enough to go and just do it. There's also this tavern over here. I need to put my sword. So let's go and do that. Let's visit the tavern. There's a couple of yellow swords, legendary swords, relic swords.
Ah! Hey now!
That we don't need.
Help! Save
Damn
me! I'm dying! Oh, piss.
He's dying of poverty. That's like very serious.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Okay, I can finally buff my sword. Except I can't because yeah. Except I can't. This is related to the quest. We have the of dumplings and something.
Ah!
So can't do much about that.
Oh, just you wait.
Waiting. Save.
Rain again. Damn mages.
So what was I saw it'll be that tower or something, but they just like have this random place with. Yeah, just a random place here. With a chest. Let's put this one out. Do you put in any yellow things into? So I can have some materials if I need from those things. There's a clearly no one here, locked. No one of note. Gate of the Hierarch, new market unlocked. Just big empty room. What's this all about? I can't go anywhere from this balcony. Well, this area is a mystery. I really thought it would be like a tavern. But it's not. It's like a poor house. One suspicious things at the locker door.
Bloody easy.
Okay. Anyway, going to the quest. It's right over here. The Landrid Gulls.
Ooh. Even the rain smells different here.
Yeah, life's sweat enough.
Is this another shopkeep we never visit? We didn't. You know what that means, chat? Close the door, damn it.
Oh! Why?
We lost.
Life's sweat enough in the gutter.
Even the rain smells.
Mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here who's made a mistake.
A merchant? He has a quest?
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
A concerned citizen.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Come on, man's just not worth it. Which signs?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Like...
Go home, merchant.
Gotta
not
brush
to
my
come around
teeth.
here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
But wait, can we trade with him? That was a quest? So we can play in the Grand, come on. Need more cards. Oh well. Do we have like any side quests because of this? Because we help the merchant? Not that I can see on a map here. Oh no, okay, there's a merchant over here.
Ah. Even the rain smells like piss in this town. The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all camp.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
What do we have?
Let me have a look.
So no grand cards, east some wine, mind drain concoction. And he buying the swords. This is a good place to just sell all the swords I don't need. So I would go into a smith here. What about trash items? Some bear hides. What this? Snake figurine. It's a magical item, but it's not a quest item. So no idea what I was doing there. The digger dude here. You got given a book at the start of the game that tells you where you still have grand cards to collect. Oh, alright.
Bye.
I did, huh? Well, we do have the tournament and stuff. Miraculous Gate to the Gwent, I believe it's called. Let me see. The books. It's a quest book. Missing merchant. Okay, they're not into certain order. Just look for the Gwent. Okay, that's the one. So Valen there, okay, 6, Skellig Isles 22, Carry Mohorn 1. Number of new cards which can still be won from players with no particular know of skills 21. Yeah, the tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke of the Berry, shall make use of the magic most arcane to display which grand cards are currently missing from your collection. You need to but open it to repeat yourself how about the round of Gwent and the following shall appear. So there's 6 cards in Valen, 13 in Novigrad. That's many. So if I just play this guy over here and win a card from him,
The best stocking up. No need to push.
what gonna be happening?
Very good.
So there's what 12 in Novigrad. Oh my god, okay. I already forgot. Fuck, I already forgot. So there's 21 of no particular interest, it's saying. So 21 of no particular renown, and 13 in Novigrad. So we are in Novigrad. We'll decrease the cards in Novigrad to 12.
The best stocking up. No need to push.
Or we'll decrease no particular renown to...
No one too.
Very good.
Let's go, shot. And that's the round of Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Yeah, also greetings, Diggler. Welcome, welcome. We have the emote available for everyone. Thank you for info. Yeah, it's I totally didn't even check the book. We'll get in. So Decoy and Cleovasa. And we have spies as well. I think we're good here. We can try to replace some front rows here. Okay. So here's a look at a random card of my opponent's thing. That's what he's doing. There's music over the Novigrad track. Okay, he started as a spy. We have more spy games. Got my own spy over here. There's another spy. Okay, infantry. We do have a fork for infantry. Do I put another spy? Is decoying the guy. Well, that's a smart play. We're 12 against 14. I don't want to play the sword roll, but I will. Wait, why did he decoy the guy with the 5 power instead of the guy with 4 power? Opponents can pass. And we have like 11 cards. And I still have like 1 spy over there, so we win in the just like this. Okay. I'm not giving him like extra spy over there. I have 11 cards to win all of this. Not sure about like putting that spy up there. We have the thug. Let's go those lads here. One here. Let's go for Frost. Which is like interesting. That's not gonna be helping you, dude. I'm committed to winning this. I'm really committed to winning this round. Like, I'm okay playing Spy here, as a sync, but let's see what else I'm gonna be playing. Playing the Spy on my side here. Okay. So what do we have in the scattered pile? We have another Spy. We can get a Trebuchet. We can easily get a Spy or Trebuchet. Yeah. And then we buff in this. Got 6 cards, dude. Okay, gives a buff. Give a buff. 71. Okay, so just giving him this Spy too. It's not gonna be helping out. Oh my god, this is like we won here. So we finally got this extra ballista thing. It's gonna like 34, just like that, 135, deal with it. That'll be like 4, I guess. It's gonna reduce more power for him than for me. He has like 1 card, I can clear the Vezir. But that's gonna put like a lot of power on his board if I do that. So I'll not do that. Unless he has his own clear Vezir sync. He has the Bloody Spy here. 10. No. It's not enough to beat my powerful siege units. Getting that parrot siege unit is just
boring.
Easy. Wait, have I got on 10 crowd? Impenetrable fog. Okay. So like looking at this at those books again. Alright, looking at the Grand Book. So we have 21 over here, and now we got 13. So no numbers did change over there. I don't know, chat. Did I not use it right?
Half the price.
Buying or not? God, if only my husband weren't so tight-fisted.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for the Corina.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
The house history? Why do you care about this so much?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Well, maybe some homeless just living there. Why are you standing outside the house?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact.
Yeah.
Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Let me in then.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter all at my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent.
Well, you know what he else he should dread about letting the Witcher into his home, because it's been looting, yeah. It's mean he's gonna miss a couple of items.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
It's upstairs.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Sarah. She got killed by some girl. Okay, that's a godling. Let's look at the godling. Why did he have gold again? What?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Slap her.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
So it's so definitely a godling doodling. There's a girl dreaming. Stop. And she can't wake up.
Don't do that.
Do you really need to check the attic? No, the first thing we need to do is to loot the house. You fool. There's something behind here. I can loot this. Dude, look, there's some kind of things to explore.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
But it could be like upstairs.
Way to the next room's blocked.
It's blasted. Should put a queen just in case. Okay, so the a doll, letter, thrown in the crib. Off a crib. paper in which Cripps has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. So we'll Dolan and Creep. Take a doll.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Second floor there, yes. Until you examine.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Was it oven down here? Okay, we haven't checked up down there. There's the oven. Should have blow up the wall.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared.
I'm not
Big
scary,
brave man
dude.
scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
This is not game. I know what you are. I mean, you're godling.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Let's make a deal. Guess I have to throw you out then. Okay, what about deal?
Sarah, Novigrad's
She's
no
just a
place
kid,
for a
right?
godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
What about this place over here? Assassin boots. Okay. We maybe can benefit from those. Light armor. Have a hunting boot, so 9% plus armor, resistance to slashing, resistance to burning, Yarden sun intensity. So just put it over here. Ignicite, green side intensity. How about a little bit of green side here? That's all extra loot. So it's all the extra deal. But let's say I say the guy that there's the house haunted, can be lifted the curse. What if you just burn it? What if there's like a witch hunter will come and burn it to the ground? Was it a good deal? Was it better to actually throw those goblin away?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
I got bitten by the
work of a
furniture.
godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay, Novigrad dreaming. Do we have any drama outside?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still haunted. Ken seems to leave the curse. I know why it's haunted. I mean, we promised the godling, but yeah, it's
A
haunted.
bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Ah, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is a great idea. We should have like 4 swords, right? 1 spare for each spare. Yeah, 1 spare for each. But there's need to be a spare for a spare. How about that? So it's like make it what, 8 in total.
What say we up over to a brothel this eve? Double chase. Aye, to leave this city somehow.
A bunch of water we don't need. Like water giving the 10 points of vitality restoration per second. It felt okay-ish at the beginning of the game, but not anymore.
Need something.
Needs something shaping. So we need to dismantle the boots here. Probably sell those the trusses here. Cavalry light armor here. So this was selling. We're selling this and selling this. And then we want to repair some swords. So 95%. So it's like, yeah, we didn't fought like today apparently that much. Okay, this assassin boots 67 on the other hand. Looks like I can see better. Dismantle those boots over here, so we can get rune back.
So long.
Hey, pretty boy.
Right, we're good.
sail to Skellige.
Wait, what? Quest?
With the war on. You're daft.
Oh,
Any man will
that's
tell you
bad
that.
luck.
We'll see. Not posted the
He
notice.
does.
Just might find a man brave enough. You? A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Notice? Indeed, what, Nani? Farewell.
Never mind. Farewell.
Pause.
So is this some kind of the contract thing? Contract with the mercenary Hans, Hodge, talk to the guard, lose assist, Sylvester Manor, Kurtz Dustier, Bruno, command only Guardian patrols, talk to the hunter, find a missing caravan. I guess it's not the guy. He does.
A witcher?
Let's see about what he wants.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Oh, okay,
Not just
okay, yeah.
some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive.
We did read it
whole,
on the
and with a pearl
notice
from
board.
Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone.
He's
Need
barely
a strong
30.
shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
I'll help you.
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Get the black pearl.
Like everyone else.
Just like in that, it's level 30 in quest. Need also any other collapsed bridge in the north of the Arenbjorn, or whatever. Not going to Skellige yet.
I'm so... wet.
Yeah, don't stay on the fucking rain. What a deceiving words.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Milk in his belly makes a man smelly.
She's wet. Just saying. Yeah, Black Pearl, the Pirates of Caribbean, yeah? That was the name of a ship. If I do remember my pirates.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay, dreaming. What is it about? Well, to see dreams, I guess. Yeah, main quest, chat, main quest.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Remember when we first met? I trained her at Kaer Morhen. Saved her life once. She was there when I died. Alright. Like, the Geralt and Yennefer died together. Yeah, that's how the book say it happened. Remember when we first met her. Okay, do I?
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was.
Book.
The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case.
Yeah.
Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Alright, I trained her in Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes. More than better,
Yes,
yeah?
I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Saved her life once.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her.
They did hurt her.
I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood.
Dude.
It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
Every Witcher can do it.
They're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Well, that's what the worst probably part of one of the worst part of the books, right? I don't want to spoil the story, but when he came to save the Ciri, he came with his fellowship as well. Let's move on. Have more memories to say, yeah.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
She was there when I died.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but
got
couldn't
stabbed
stop
by
a riled
pitchfork.
crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
That's how the book ended.
Abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of Elden blood. They call her Lady of Space and Time. They do.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes. No. Fuck.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about
Damn
me.
it.
But
I say
your
yes, but press
the
no.
emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
Run
You
buttons.
must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer and Triss, Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I mean, we already like meet with Yennefer and we already met with Triss, right? Nobody like saw her. So there goes the Dandelion. That's a logical conclusion. The Swallow. The Agrin with Shaza. I mean, Ciri is a swallow. Zariel. They blew up something in here, in Novigrad.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Rosemary and Thyme. That's the inn.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Well, okay, yeah. He probably know a lot of people there, yeah. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Need to, you know, if your friend inherited a brothel, you absolutely need to go and check it, right? And double check it and maybe triple check it. Just staying in a chair. Just to be sure that everything like working in correct order. As it should be. Broken flowers to go to the Rosemary in Thyme. Where is it? So it's a level 11 quest. It's a main quest, we still can handle it.
Ramen. Supper I never refuse.
Rum and supper I never refuse. But okay, I already been to the place. Nani? So that's exactly, I was like, I was asking what the hell was that place? It's like look like some kind of poor house. Right, because we went check out on this sheriff's stash over there.
I'm running out of patience. Fuck!
I don't want to die!
The horse son. Look, what are the clowns? Look, he's a clown.
Gonna kill you!
Just bury him.
I don't want to die!
Well, if you don't want to die, just don't.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Yeah. It's easy as that.
Oh!
Just don't.
Smash it, smash!
Bring it on.
Pathetic.
Very pathetic indeed.
Who the fuck are you?
Who do you think I am? I'm your desk here. He did actually hit me. Mistakes were made.
Fucking hey, Oz.
Ooh.
Ah!
No.
Great, but so coarse.
Have we visited the shopkeeper over here? I think we did.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Yeah.
Cost you double.
It's near the Tattori shop, after all.
Arse piss.
Should I get some manual save? Okay, let's see about this brothel. It's locked. Noddy.
I'll never come back, you stinking
It's clearing up.
There we go.
Next time I'll rip your
This
fucking
is
legs
Zoltan?
off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
He was in the book, right? We saw him on the Grand Guard.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan.
It
with
is.
Your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Can I use my sword? Yep. Well, they're level 5, so we just hit them until they can't take it anymore.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
But like, just block it.
Come to Pappy!
Oh, not another job. We're leaving.
Okay, finally block it. Okay,
reminds
one
me
down.
of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Oh, okay. Two at one.
Back of him!
Got him. Yeah, like, fighting in fist fight multiple opponents is not really pleasant.
Well, now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Or does not worry you? Looking for Syria.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where the Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, The tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okay, search the ground floor for clues using your witch senses.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the fruit. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion.
That's what we're looking here. We're looking in this.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Was it actually destroyed?
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and another time.
What the hell is this? He's slain some beast? Is the mighty warrior Dandelion?
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze let my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spin in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy. Okay, that's exactly what the Zoltan just was reading. Yeah.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
That's rich. Then Dandelion and planning?
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
What a dog. Okay, that should help. Maybe asking the women.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Grassberg Flowers. Okay, do we need to read this? In verse. Still don't know what to do with those figurines. Later this one. Rosa one Attar, war utter, like a rose abashed of his crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her a dwarf with agility. A charming garden and close a villa in Gilfdorf. Molly, So well she knows the touch of silk and lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust embrace. Villa next to the Merc. Vespula, so timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melt when she asked, even had a Big Dipper. Marabella, such her cries are divine when behind closed door, standing on stage, her squeaks are drowned by snorers. A beats near the Purple Square. Elihal, a figure most rare, her nature dual, looks deep in her eyes, be made a fool. So talk to all of them. Level up also, level 13. So here's a man who was like just conquering a bunch of goals. He'll make it good in his time. 400 XP from this quest is not bad at all. So I think we can't do anything with level 13. So next level is level 16. Level 15. Next slot upgrade. She's quite far away. Broken Flowers. You know, I fit the name for a quest. For Dandelion's past lovers. Trumpet and Broken. What is saying? Laundry. Okay. Makes sense.
And you agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't and couldn't agree is that there'd be a ward. I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection.
This is a bunch of clowns.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula got new protection.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Can go beggars. Mine.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Wait, that's the first time I see the guy with a spear.
Eye for an eye.
He's not very masterful with it.
He's casting it.
The Witcher will burn
Let me loot.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come off the blood.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
I mean, I'll just try to help. Need to ask you about Dandelion.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here.
Wait, that did happen?
Know where he is.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked you about us washwomen? But why?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
So, who was in the harbour side?
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Horvir.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay. Sayings, good luck.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he
did.
Oh, this and that, really. I don't know.
Run button.
Thanks for your help.
Hopefully she's not talking about it Ciri.
Listen, when I
Dandelion
find
was going.
Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
120 points from just killing those guys. We need to take a loot, right? We just grab the loot. Maybe they have something good on them. Razor. Not exactly good. So where next? Like this price, it's not far away, you know. Like his guilds are not that far away from each other. Looking at it.
The Black Temeria's now Temeria.
Go
Tall.
At least let him return alive, in one piece.
I'm going to jump over it. And if we go save frequently.
Eternal fire.
Welcome. Do come in.
Wait, this is Ain Ghoul. Nani?
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Welcome, Commander. See you later. Welcome, mate. Thank you much for greetings.
Any better?
Wait, what the hell?
Elial.
Yeah, greetings, Commander.
Did you
Take
and
care.
Dandelion? I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
He was definitely blind. And then.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
So I do last see him.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet.
Hey, greetings, Commander. Let's me get the mods.
Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Have a fun talk. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. My master just forgot if he closed the door. He just like went to the shop. Well, we have the same problem sometimes. So what did you and Dandelion talked about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
That's one way to go. So why do you dress like that, by the way?
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Redanian countess?
To become someone else, even for a moment. Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
I mean, witcher is just a hobby, you know.
Thanks for your help.
I just use my main job.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Well, okay, does he play Gwent? Hold it. He's a shopkeep. Elithal.
Greetings.
So he does play the Gwent.
Glad to take a glance at...
Of course, please do.
What do you have here? Have some mask, wolf mask, harlequin mask, bird mask. They cost like one point each, 1 coin each. So I guess I'll buy it because why not? How about a round of Gwent? My unbeatable Nostril Realm deck. Just trashing all around. everyone around. Okay, yeah. So Northern Realm against Northern Realm. Do we need a clean weather? I think I'm gonna be keeping clean weather over here. We have a bunch of the catapults. Alright, decoys are also looking okay-ish to have. The catapult guy doesn't look that bad, honestly. Put another decoy for second round. I guess it's fine. And what a spy, archer. So his ability is clear any weathered affix resulting in the frost. Okay, in play. Well, okay. I was saying that bad for me, yeah? This is shitting. Okay, I'll play my own spy. So this one spy we do really miss. Look, he has his spies. The frost. Bolton. Okay, I'm interested in why he did that exactly. We have 9 cards, we have 11 cards now. We have Yennefer over there. So should I just try to bite him for more cards? Like 11 against 29. He just passed. He bited me for extra cards over here. So what we can do? We can remove the spy over here and get me like 2 extra cards. That's what we can do. Okay. Looks good. Well, if we frost over here, so we have a 6 against 8 and 6. We can technically win this. So we freezing those guys. Right, freezing those guys. And then I put in like one catapult or something with 8 over here, and we can bring the catapult with her back after. So playing 2 cards, but I get 1 card back because I'm gonna win there. 8. Oh wait, how did I miscalculate this? Wait a minute. Did Ampher math, is it? Oh my god, Ampher math. 8 plus 8, 16 against 19. I'm a fool. Well, we still have a lead in the cards here. And we have a big one over there. My turn. Let's start with some catapults. The catapults of his own, but I do have a buff and a clear weather. Okay, we don't put in a second one guy over here unless he just does something bad. Like destroy all my cards. Okay, big catapult here. Okay, he's 10 against my 10. He has all the good cards. Wait, we don't have this guy yet. We don't have this guy yet. Who are you? John Natalius. Natalius. Okay, okay. There we go. 16. Can show her own catapults. Gonna be playing spy, huh? Bastard. Okay. How about my catapults over here? The thing is, I don't have a spice. I have archer, which is not gonna be working. Well, unless clean weather, so it better bring some trebuchets to the table. Eight. I have removed a lot of power from my deck over there. Yeah, that bloody hell. Why is he not going for 10 cards, so? We can bring that 8 catapult here. Because we're gonna be double damage here. Tis Merosti asking, hello, I just recently found your channel and I can already tell you that your content is great and I would love to stick with you long terms. If you're open to it, I'll be willing to connect with your Discord, my username, some kind of scam. Okay, so we're just buffing here with hero ability. Here 70, and the last card we can play is the Clear Weather. There is like no reason to hold it. It's gonna give me like additional power here. He also had a Clear Weather. Okay, there we go, easy. His mistake was passing the turn. The first turn. It's very important for Northern Realm to win the first round. You know, like whatever you want, we do, especially when you're playing against the Northern Realm, because you're getting that extra card by winning, and it's putting you right on top of the enemy. Wait. Regis, we got a Regis card, the vampire, and we can use it in my Northern Realm. Why is like some pleb? It's only 5 attack. Well, there's no one we can replace him with. Yeah. If he was like 6 attack, so we can do something about that. But like 5 attack, there is no reason to replace any cards we have with 5 attack already in play. There is some kind of notice board over here, so we shall check out this part of the city, because haven't been to this part as of yet. Haven't looted it too. Very important there.
Storm, damn it.
The gods have heard the land cry. Its people's long waiting over. King Stradowit will serve the north. Oh, this is some kind of dice. I did bought like some dice As for some side quests. Wait, what?
Meaning what? Saying she's ugly?
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
I said leave him alone.
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a licking here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Yeah, this is fun, Tomorrow saying the text is identical to say many others from a stranger. Yeah, someone pays in my content to write suspicious. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that there's a lot of people praising my content?
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
Get out of Novigrad and where are you?
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm tomorrow glad the bot came here today. We had like 20 days off by now. No Persian of Heretics then. You going on a vacation, Mem, tomorrow? Somewhere away from the safety of home? Oh no, okay. Gonna start banning people that resides in the mediocre art too. You know, AI generated art. Oh, there was no bans for 20 days, was it? Yeah, like we purged them all the bots.
Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
So we've done the quest, like whatever that was. Did we got any XP out of it?
Why'd you do that?
This hole? Or was there anything else about it? But you failed to talk to Zoltan, why? Is this all? Oh, damn it. This was important? Tomorrow, I mean, your content is great. It was a total planter. But I have so many people praising it on YouTube too. You're lying. Got like another side quest over here.
Stand and fight!
Oh, this is
You
Clown.
again?
This Clown, huh?
Want
I
some
remember
more?
him.
Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
So, I don't want to fight you.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Good, this guy is such a fool.
Ever fight a witcher?
I yield.
But he yielded again?
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
He'll be a death of me one day, just to see chat. Yeah, a walking iron table, good for iron closets. That shield of his. Good for a cat to sleep on. I mean, that's what we use in Iron and Table here. It's one of Richard's many favorite place to sleep on. The definition of insanity. Challenging the Witcher on a duel.
Keen on helping me with a very important matter.
There's more fools over here. I was just checking like part of the town in this. Yeah, okay. I guess we help in this important matter, lad.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
How can I help?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It costs you, you know.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
The Dwarven document dilemma.
My last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
It's level 2 quest. Go to the place where the Amalek was attacked and examine it using your Witcher senses. Wait, level 2, so like if you playing it for a second time, the game, it's like...
Rain again. Damn mages.
Easy way to get some XP. Alright. For level up. I mean, it's probably for New Game Plus. Like, really, you don't have like any problems, any leveling up here or whatnot. I can loot the chest. Okay, we did. Or the fighting higher level enemies. Okay, so what do we got? We got a medium armor plus 11 armor, a little bit more vitality. Yeah? Alright, chance to return damage, resist to slashing damage. So we have more resistances, some armor, but it's a medium armor. So medium armor meaning we're not really getting this 25% bonus to make critical damage, and some 5% bonus from Master Host, no one New Game Plus, everything scaled, so most of the witches content I have is to be like 80, 90. Oh, I see, let's see. Well, it makes sense, I mean, New Game Plus, you're starting with... you start with higher level of it, because, well, new game. Let's have a new game to work in. Okay, yeah, it totally makes sense. So not resistances, no resistances to... Oh, bludgeoning, okay, we have more resistances to everything except... Yeah, to everything. With this one. The Ardent Intensity. But again, it's a medium armor. It's gonna maybe look good. Could look better. And all my Grandmaster gear as well. Yeah, I feel like right now the most important gear in a Witcher here, unless you're using the gear pieces like light armor for some bonuses I can have from this like cat school thing. Alright, the cat school techniques. So each piece is giving you 5% damage and 25 like critical damage to fast attacks. So I feel like the gear really not important. So right now on my level 13 it's really not important. The important stuff is most important stuff is probably the swords, right? And then again we using kind of sub-player swords. Up until level 9 we were using like level 1 swords, level 2 swords from a Viper school, and they were just doing the job, no problem. So that's the thing. I don't feel any challenge neither in fighting or RPG element here as getting a proper gear for a proper task thing.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Okay, can I smell the perpetrator?
There must be order.
Oh, the Witchers have those wolf noses. That's why they're from a wolf school. They can smell like a wolf.
Lovely weather for sitting in the barracks.
I just looted that thing right in front of the soldier. Could have making mistakes. The guy?
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much do you want? Give me the pairs. I pay for them. Give me the documents you have. I mean, all the three, all of the three options here is to give the papers back. Well, we're gonna use the magic.
The papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
You know, like my Jedi powers awaken it. Okay, there's the more contracts over here.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
That's the first time we have some...
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Kitchen hand wanted. Wanted a woman who knows her way around the kitchen and isn't overly perturbed by the coarse catcalls from the regular lowlifes. Generous pay. The rune ride upon your shores has landed. To my fellow from the world other bosom, vast seas have I crossed to reach this your most fascinated land, to learn the names of the animals which it is dwell, of the plants which it is grown, and most of all of you its folk. When nervous waves devoured the tools of my art. Yet the rune writes, labor does not with his hand end, for he endlessly strives the world to explore, its mysteries to comprehend. Thus, if you wish to stay a while and converse with the traveler from far off Ophir, I invite you to my tent, which is have pitched by the mile near the village named Brunwich. Praise be the world in its never-ending creation. Okay, let's look at a quest, is it? Did it appear to accompany me to a friend's wedding? The matter's a delicate one, so I ask any potential candidates to maintain discretion. My friends found herself a man, and they said it'd get married soon. Problem is, I know Bew of my own to take to her wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old, none too young man, owning at least one decent-looking frock of a robe, is interested in accompanying me to her wedding ceremony and the feast to follow, I'll be most sorrowfully obliged. In exchange, I can offer a few hours of good fun and good conversation with the lass that dances with the best of them. Alcohol will always be provided. P.S. If you count on taking me straight from the feast to the alcove, be warned, I'm a graduate of the ladies' self-defense courses put on by the Redinian army, but make a good impression and I might agree to let you court me properly. Wanted, Cradle, a used by... Okay, we're definitely taking that quest, right? 40, almost 50 hours in, not a single woman got Conqueror yet. What the hell? I thought there will be a lot of, you know, young and not so young sorcerers here. And other girls. Just lusting for the Witcher. I got lied, but, you know, to my face. Straight and simple. Looking to buy a Cradle in good repair, but cheap for a last soldat, not knowing of yet what it will pop out. Made of oak, preferably, but pine will do. Lorncas is strong and pretty, because the wife don't like cheap looking stuff, best if it were painted with flowers, but I don't really care much. Could be bare in fact, and I painted myself. Could do that much, show the woman she didn't marry some good for nothing skewer. So if you got something like that, I gladly buy it. Or even more gladly take it off your hands for free. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Deal of a lifetime. I'm willing to trade a lovely tin pot, painted with cornflowers and lilies, and showing a few holes through, but that's a plus, for you can add a few more, and look at that, you got a calendar. So trade in for a cart. The cart needed to be big, can even be tiny, in fact just so that 2 or better 4 people could fit in, with ample room for bags and sacks, if possible. Could be old, long as it's ride well and has new wheels and strong axles. So actually probably nothing made longer than a year or 2 ago would do. What a scam. So this is a contract. The monster in the sewers. Let it be known that Olgierd von Everec shall pay a generous reward in gold, jewels and immovable goods, subject to negotiation, to any men who descend into the Oxenford sewers and kill the beast which has infested them and take it to murdering the innocent, with an especially predilection for young maids. The task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual, a soldier or possibly a witcher, who will not run at the side of the drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. For more information, inquire the Garrett Estate. Okay. So we got all of the quests here, and there's also the tavern. Okay, so there was the 2 quests here. One a contract, another one enchanting startup cost. What about this? Okay, it's a Heart of the Stone. Yeah, that's kinda a quest.
Wine! Wine! I want wine, damn it!
Okay, it's a tavern.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine begets are lucky.
Show me wares.
What's on the menu today?
More grand cards, nice. So we have 2 Scotty Ales. Well, are we buying all of this? Decoy. So another decoy. Not bad. Imperial Brigade Guard. The Guardian Empire. And Young Emissary Grand 5. There's another Nilfgaardian. It's not interested in me that much.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Okay, so we're not changing anything. That's always... My deck is unbeatable. Impenetrable fog. Do we take a fog here? I don't think we're taking a fog. So he's the Northern Realm. It's important to win the first round here. Let's see. We're removing this guy over here. His ability is... I don't have this kind of card yet. Clear any Wednesday things. Okay, that's what he's doing. Well, I say it's important to win it, but there's also spy games. Okay, he started it. He started it himself, the spy games. So I can continue. Dude, the most spy games from a Northern Realm. That's an interesting. Catapult is doing 7 damage over there. Yeah, if only we have the decoy over here. It could be useful. So we can have some frost here. Like, it's just destroyed 8 of that. This is such a bullshit card. I don't know. 25. Do I put this guy? Probably okay if he even draw one. I can resurrect it with her. 29. I have my own catapults. Has a six. He lit in with the 2 cards here. $38. Against 38. So do I just buffing myself here? Buff my catapults. Or do I try to make him play more cards here? Let's see how it's good, because he can just get some thug shit. Okay, he's removing spy. So I guess we just pass in here. He can play more. He can win this round. If I just buff myself over here, he's just gonna win it. He's just gonna buff myself here. Or he's just gonna pass here. So I want him to play more cards. Alright, if you play in the spy here, right, I just adding the power to my deck. He has like 5 power. Okay. 48. He still need to play 1 card there. So we have 4 against 2 cards here to win this. Oh my god, he has that shit too. It's not lucky enough for me. So opponent's passed. That's the thing. I can just buff it and win it. I can just buff and win it. I have 2 cards, 3 cards to play with. Buff and win it. And his Vazaclean and Effect not gonna be helping him much, so we have 2 cards. It's not the best card to play here. It's a big catapult. So do we play the spy here, are we? Or do we play my big catapult? If I play the big catapult, I can't really buff it. So what we want to do is just get the spy up. It's minimum damage for him, but hitting some card for me. Yeah? Okay, Frost. Frost is not good because you can clear his shit. But Frost will be impacting me more than him. 14 against 19. It's a clear card. Okay, we won. I won the spy games again. Yeah. This really was Northern Realm, having so many spies. Irrational Behemoth.
Can kiss me down.
So it is a monster card here. Okay, Irrational's Behemoth. Don't have much of this Irrationals yet. And in case they'll deliver in a quest. 7 lucky cats. So there's a bunch of notice boards, and we still have a bunch of question marks. A little bit of question marks all around the place. Just, I'm very disappointed about rewards there, alright? Even in the higher level areas, when we fought like a level 20 monsters that were getting the treasures, we got like something like level 6 sword. Like, what am I gonna do with level 6 sword when I have like level 11 here?
I'm warning you.
So does those like weapon scales with your level in a new game plus? That's a question.
Well?
I know who robbed you.
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
So I got your documents, but I feel so bad about not paying for those documents to that guy. Whatever.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
And what he left with? I still hold 1 XP point and 20 crowns. You know, and this quest took a little bit longer than Round of Gwent, which is paying the same. Okay, let's continue with the Broken Flowers. The Master Dandelion quest.
What's going on there? Hey now!
Well, okay, yeah. If I was saying about extra XP getting from the quest, like easy level 1 quest. Okay, there's something wrong over here.
Ooh.
We didn't solve anything. It's potentially some contract slaying. So we're not doing any contracts yet. Just on the main quest. Okay, dude, like, there's another shopkeep.
I trusted a woman once. Long damage.
And more shopkeeps. You know what that means, Charles?
Want a smack?
We all exactly know what's mean.
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Absolutely
Then
fine.
maybe you'd like a look at
Whole
what the less
7k gold.
fortunate have forfeited.
So we came across a quite experienced loan shark.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Okay. Yeah, not funny. Show me wares.
what-
Any grand cards? He has a book here. Chances of your life. A handbook. A handbook. It's a quest item. Okay.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Five gold. 5 gold. Mistakes were made. We played for monster, so for monster we absolutely need the frost. There we go, the frost. Don't care about rain much. Don't care about rain much. Do we care about decoy here? There's no one to decoy it out. Maybe. So it's really not really the best thing. Got some melee dudes. Wait, he has. Okay, well, sometimes happens. Sometimes they just going for those guys. So, commander, double the strength of the close combat units. That's what this guy doing. Level 10, just like that. If we want to bite him into playing, well, playing these big cards over here, that's one thing, and then buffing them as well, that's another thing that we want to see from him. I don't know why he's decoying there. Is he planning to just give up? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I really don't want to play him, but maybe we don't have a choice. Trebuchet, we only have like one trebuchet here, so it will be a waste if I do it. 21. He did pass. He has 6 cards over there. Overall, like that. So how do we win it? We're not winning. We just put in this one here, and but I think we will have like 5 cards against his 7 cards if I just do this. So 5 against his he didn't buff himself either. Is it possible for me to win? Yeah, like decoy against those guys is feeling so bad. It's feeling so bad. She has a Bruce, huh? But probably he's not passing now. Oh my god, I got another decoy. We're dead. We got another decoy. Like what can we gonna do here? She can't even bring again anyone good back to her. So he buff him. And let's say we can bring the archer back. That's all we can do. Okay, let's say I can remove this thing. Okay, I mean, that's worked perfectly fine for me. This worked perfectly fine for me. He's used his hero ability. Has 6 cards against my 2 cards. Fog. Fog is not a problem for me. Right. So the coin looking at what he can play. If he has a clean Vezzer. So I never saw the monster play in a clear Vezzer, so that's one thing. I never saw that happen. We still have a chance to win here. But 10 is pretty a lot. 10 is like a lot. I'm gonna use a hero ability. 12 against 37. Okay, just van and clear it. Yeah. So he has like a 5 against 15. We have 7 and 12. Yeah, it's
I'm
all
gonna
about
think our way out of this. We're finished.
Finished. Welcome to Sphellax. Nah, we're good. He needs some like big minion, and it's should be going into the 3rd row in order for him to be in here. That's a thing. Just made. So he's just getting back the trebuchet, which will be 12 damage. So we have 19. Fuck. Now we finished. Damn it, we finished. Oh. Has a two destroyers. I didn't have the frost. I was keeping the bloody frost. It's so good against the monster race. But he had the 2 cards against. We outsmarted him, but not for too long.
Hello there.
We'll have another round of Gwent.
What would you say to a few...
Going first. So they, yeah, it's really bad to have a decoys. Torrential rain is also not good for me. Really bad to have a decoys. Against monster deck. Starting very strong here. Let's say I continue like this. So I'll try to win here with the melee. I'll try to make him to buff himself at least. So it's 34 against my 19. I can bring 16 to the table. Well, we got his big ability there. His big ability played. Not really passing here, huh? Now he did. 5 against 9. So we have Buffett, third row over here. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. No, not like this. Not like this. But did he... Okay, yeah, we're good. Also, did he already, like, summon this? Wait, why is Buffin a third row? Does he have, like, a lot of third row minions? I don't think he has. He does have some. Okay, there are still the cards that he can use to destroy my front row here. Clear Weather. There's like one more card there. I'm being in. Okay, we won. There we go. How we do it? We have like very high percentage win rate for this deck. Most of the time we just win in. Herald. This is look like something from Scoitle race. And there's another.
Oh! Think the Black Ones will let us go back to Mahakam?
Of course.
Another merchant.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Show what you get.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap, too.
It's like some kind of bagger. I have saddlebags from Oroch. Maximum inventory weight per 30. It's like nothing. Speaking of which...
Come again.
We bought that quest item, right, from my previous shop. And we didn't check. So it was the book. And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once well known as a liberating and brawler extraordinaire from Nazarir, its myriad tyrants to the wiles of the Ricania, used that's what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. No money for grand cards, easy win. Yeah. The raft I had strapped together out of an old boot, bits of straps, and a burst barrel had taken on so much water that 2 eels more and I have sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood up on the dry land, and that was all that matters. With not a living soul in sight, and my stomach groaning asump and mighty. I began to explore. The Isles was a bereft of game, but offered a fruits in great abundance. I ate so thirsty, the juice nearly poured out of my ears, and then I began to gather wood with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then I came upon the strange plan that would change my life till the end of my days. Ignorant of its value of the time, I frivolously used it for a kindling, yet as soon as it began to smolder and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. So you can find some narcotic. I devoted my the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts this into practice. Here is how to begin. And they ended on that, on the good part. Okay,
Give us a crown. Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
We didn't got any quests related to this. Okay, now's the round of
Don't know that
Glenshire.
I'm gonna buy anything.
I swear that's the last one. This is the last one. Northern Realms against the Northern Realm. Alright, so he has the torrential rain, yeah? Oh, the fog, he has the fog. It's important to win the first round. Have some spies here. So let's say I don't care about this guy. And let's say actually switching one of those. Pure fucking infantry. Didn't saw like anyone even playing those. Ever. Okay, you want to go this one, I'm gonna go this one as well. More archers, please. I have some too. 25. So how do we deal with this? I deal it with a spy. That's how. I have spy of my own. There is another one. So maybe it'll be a problem if I play it right now. I just like remove this spy out of here. Yeah, less of a problem. $27. It's still good. We have a fog over here. So I'll say we're playing a fog, removing a lot from my board compared to how much we're getting removed from his board over there. So saying it's important to win the first round. Yeah, but we're getting so much cards over here, so it doesn't really matter. Just provoking him like playing more. So the 6 against 25, and have 10 cards against his 5 cards. I think he's just making a mistake. Yeah. So I can put 2 cards over there and win this. And we're still gonna be left myself with a bunch of cards. Like 9 against his 5. Yeah, I won my spy games. Okay, not the best card to pick, but I can roll with that. Have a lot of artillery. That's could be bothersome. So what can I bring back? Can bring back those 10 guys. Yeah. So I can get one of this. Oh, and she's probably gonna be playing some spy here, obviously. Let's have her do it. And Yennefer, bringing in another guy, so we have 10-10 here. 37. Don't forget about my back row, it's gonna be buffed. It's probably gonna be missed in this one. Okay, more infantry. As long as he's not a torrential rain me. Even under the rain we probably should be fine. Because he's removing some power from his bird. Okay, there's the rain. Even with the rain, like, we have a lot of power here. It's like one card left. And that's not gonna be doing anything. So basically, the amount of power we have in here. We're doing this one, and we're doing this one. 53 against 9. Flawless victory. Gargoyle. Okay, it's a monster card.
Right our way.
Talk to Rosa. Dude, I swear, chat. I swear, like the shopkeepers popping up like a mushrooms after rain, and it was raining just now.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get
So it's not my fault.
Greetings at your
Okay, she's
Show me
not
your
playing
wares.
Grant? What the hell? Bad merchant. Bad merchant.
So long.
What the hell is this? There's like a tavern over here.
Huh?
Taverns mean. Okay, there you go. Towns means another round of Grand.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today?
What an ignorance, never heard of Witchers. That's all they have, no Grand cards. How about another
In
round?
the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Nilfgaardian Empire. Okay, we absolutely want decoy against Nilfgaardians. Let's see, the 2 decoys, okay. But I don't have like my own spies. So that's a thing. We still can use the decoys with a Dun Banner Medic here. No problem. Infantry drove her. Are we good? So we had pick out a Torrent of Rain and card for a Torrential Rain. So he's not good for my third row, huh? There's nothing else for me to play except the third row. Okay, maybe we need to start with those boys. Okay, Missouri. So that's 22 power on the board. What we can do? You're gonna pass, is it? It's not passing. 14. Is it like really to trying to match me? So okay, let's see I play another cannibal here. Let's see what I was gonna do. Just play the rain. There's still 18 powers. Yeah. And we just put in this power and we just win in. Let's pass the turn. Which is fine by me. Has 6 cards against 6 cards. And we have a bunch of the trained diamonds here. Okay, 4. So I will play this lady. So do you want to bring both of those first row, or bring in more? Okay, like this is like 16, all right. But if you play the trebuchet, I don't know if he has like another second torrential rain. That's the question. If he had a second torrential rain, they usually don't play two of them. They usually don't play two. It was better to bring my Sodro back into the action. So he's somehow not playing any spies. It's very awkward Nilfgaardian. Bad Nilfgaardian. Okay, now's a decoy here. Oh, dude, like that's such an awkward cards here. It's not winning with this. That's all power here and put on a bird. No debuff, like no torrential rain, nothing. Clear weather. We already have that card. But they say the tournament need those like bunch of natural cards. Apparently. Okay, let's hit this shop here. It's bothering me that we didn't talk with the Zoltan. We failed to do it. It's orphanage.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
You die.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's
My mummy says hello.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Did you saw him later, huh?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay. Not much
Thanks for
information.
your help. Farewell.
But he was interested in some alchemist, alright? Now he's interested in some mushrooms.
Holmesford Red, please, good folk.
What the hell he got himself into? And we also know that he potentially met a Ciri and was argumenting with her. Okay, we played the Grand with that innkeeper. Very good.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre
Can I become a
salvation from
witcheress?
sin.
What shall I whip up for supper?
The garden.
What, did you catch him?
No, no.
It's locked.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook. Looking for Rosa one at Atra.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Find a way into the into her villa.
I kneel before you, oh eternal.
I feel quite
I
fit
mean,
today. Lovely.
sure. How about the back door? Okay, back door doesn't look very good over there. You can check it. No, it still doesn't look very good. It's going somewhere, so. So maybe can get like on the other side of it. Okay, wait. Don't you dare. It's the sewers.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Damn it. Ugly bastard.
Good. Got destroyed by the water hack. That's what I get, chat. Playing whole stream of Gwent, losing all my battle skills. Oh my god, like something got into my eye actually. It's hurting a little bit. Yeah, it looked like some kind of quest here. Yeah. So I'm gonna believe in it for later. It's a very suspicious suspicious place. Could be one of the contracts. Yeah.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven.
I kneel
Oh, the game lagging a little bit.
Only unwavering faith
Okay,
in
good.
the power of this flame.
So I'm gonna put a mark on that place here. It's not like we can we can't clear it. I just want to do it in a proper way when we get the contract. But we probably have the contract. But we're not doing this yet.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's
Sugar
Lady
puss?
var Atra to you.
Sugar puss?
And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar.
I should have listened to that.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa var Atra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The var Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Like we maybe like on some lead here. I don't know.
What you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Yeah.
Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's follow me.
Like she can match me a Witcher with a sword? I doubt so.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Sure. Should I show her my crossbow technique?
Stop flaunting and fight!
Dude, like she's poisoned. We have that the oil, and when we have an oil, we have a chance to poison them.
Well
challenge.
fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Did we just talk?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
You're not bad with a sword, you know.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you
So
do
that-
pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Mm-hmm. So they are twins or something, those girls. So I need to ask you about the Dandelion.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Bring it on. She's already poisoned. Nope, block and parry, like. Oh wow, she got a hit. I let her get hit me, you know.
Why bother with two swords when you
Not
can
too late
barely
to surrender.
handle one?
So she will not be ashamed so much.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Gladly. What kind of private lessons? Sure. Yeah.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Dandelion have trouble keeping you straight?
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Okay, easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion acts strangely lately, you know.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay, do you interested in politics?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Okay, it's not important questions, but let's roll with that.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Okay, Emperor and his cohorts. It must be ecstatic.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Okay, I want to ask you about something else. About a dandelion.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Okay, I should go.
Been a pleasure.
I see where it's
I've
going.
got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
We're like 50 hours in the game.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
And where and when? Wait, maybe.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I will finally conquer one girl. One. But he's like into dandelions, so she's not a good seed. Wait. A loot. If we get some water. So fancy lessons. Okay, so it was a proper quest. It was a proper quest. Fencing lessons. Go to the Watford residence tomorrow to give Rosso fencing lessons. Okay. Have one more girl here to talk with. Wait, is this a papa? No, it's a butler. Should become Temeria. It's a bunch of books we already read. A letter, diplomatic report. To His Imperial Majesty Emir I Emrys, Emperor of Nilfgaard. Since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made, and sentiment in the city has crystallized. If anyone previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the Free City, not a single resident now doubt the further course of the conflict will be determined with its falls. Our agents have confirmed earlier reports contending that the King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we had observed an increase in his agents' activity as well as the spread of his propaganda. His primary objective seems to be a seizure of the wells held by the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yet through Hierarch, Hammerflat officially rules the city, the true power in his hands of the local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Interesting. Okay, what else we can loot in this wealthy dwelling? Okay, it's a way out. Should be all of it. Okay, here's the last girl.
You agree with the priests?
Wait, what?
I'd say so.
Some kind of sewers? Okay, it's a whole sewer system. We do have like some contract in the sewer. So like I would
My, what a freak.
I would wait for it.
That's what my wife would say about that.
A shopkeeper, but we definitely talked with this one, did we?
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
I think we did, but maybe we don't.
Gotten, so I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witch.
Where? Oh, there's entrance.
Been to
No.
Vizima? The word is it's more like a pigsty.
Welcome back.
Okay, apparently we've been here.
Show me what you...
That's the guy we bought the quest items from. There's more. Old wine from Torssaint. And the curious cases. Okay. Well. Let's get this old wine. Because why not? And we have a bunch of other junks to sell him. Rusty Hammerhead. Perfume. Goblet. Bunch of books as well. All this like looting today, and I don't feel like we get that much of anything in terms of gold. We got a little bit from the books.
Farewell.
Yeah, more importantly, we got a card from this. From this guy. We already played a grant with him.
Washed your hair lately?
Okay, the last one.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep.
Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we know him. We met before. Vorish Invisima. Yeah, we did met before.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Is this the job for Roch, finally? Find my own, yeah, happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
But this is Aiden Roch. It's like some imposter.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Okay, know much about the others.
Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Okay, I'd like to talk to Molly.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
So, you know a lot about horses.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't
challenge
make me
accepted.
beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Roch, are those big dogs considered horses? And want to challenge the champion? Indeed. Let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Roch? Can I take Roch? Santeria, I'd like to give Nemro a try. Chestnut is my choice, Thunderbolt, yeah. Zerrikanian Bay. Okay, Zerrikanian Bay has a lot of stamina, right? So, it's always got...
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the Bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's see. There is no chance for Roche to shine. Racing on the dogs.
Ready! Giddy up.
Another drifter in from Tamari.
Come on.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
I'm made of blood and guts. Like any other Witcher.
Don't spare the horse!
I should have saved that.
I adore the speed, the rush of air!
She's at full stamina for next turn. Not feeling her like legendary stamina shit here. We still needed to
What a
rest.
thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior race and saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
I mean,
The
my
poor
driving
young
skills
woman.
won the day
That's
here
her.
again.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
So what is this place? Like
Well-
where they brought me here to? The wheat fields. There's some notice board. Mm-hmm.
Freak.
Wait, did he just call me a freak? Okay, anyway. New saddle for Roche. Wanted by myself 50 stamina. This one is 40 stamina. Just normal race and saddle. Not that big of a difference, like 10 stamina. Where they going?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Nani? What? Yeah, if not for him.
Wouldn't be here
Let's
if not
play
for
with the line.
Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I remember your last conversation. Dandelion doesn't have a sister, you aware of that? Do you remember your last conversation with him?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this... I have no choice. I have no choice but to go with this dialogue option over here. He doesn't have a sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally.
So this is not
Very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote
Not
a
Syria.
poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta, or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Okay, yeah, she's gullible.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. Yeah, she's a lost cause. For sure. Wait, we done the quest? Broken Flowers. Consult with the Zoltan. Yeah, we did fail the talking with the Zoltan before this. Return to Novigrad on your own, always the Vorusian Baroness. So we can do that. Travel with a company. I mean, we always can. We already have the fast travel location here, so it doesn't really matter. We can get the notice board later.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, let's go. Maybe have some info from them.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
I said we should probably fast travel, is it? Or maybe not. A few hours later. No, maybe yes.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Broken Flowers. So we're gonna be talking with the Zoltan now. How far did they put me in? Okay, not that far, but for whatever reason, there's another quest already there on the board. So let's go and take a look. And we also can fast travel from that location. Okay, this one. Beware, a haunted house and a cheating merchant. To all upstanding residents in Novigrad, hark at the words and a warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do not business with that blackguarded dead John Kears. Sir, his line is held at high esteem and considered honorable. He himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at the most attractive price, knowing all the while that house was haunted. There can be no sorts of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit tormented all who set foot in therein. For now the ghost contents himself with rattling and pranklings, but who knows what the foul deeds it will turn to in time. Let them and anyone with half a bit of a wit about them stay far away from their said home, and make a deal of any sort with don't make a deal with any sort with defrauding the John Keir. So this is about that quest we did, is it? The main quest. Yeah, the godling in the house. Important, do not fondle the merchandise. Stay out of the sewers. We already read this. Quick coin in a pinch. Yeah, annual interest rate 700%. Warning. The clever fuck who taken to relieve himself on my door frame every night. If you're reading these words, pay attention. I purchased a top-notch drawing crossbow at the market, and I'm going to sit by my window, day in, day out, till the end of the world. If I have to, waiting for you to show again. So unless you want to bolt between your eyes, or up your hiney, go empty your water somewhere else, you dirty hooligan. Lessons in Savior of we were. Okay, beware haunted house.
The old hag holding out on you.
Wait. So it is actually a quest. It's about the Godlin. We have the fencing lessons too. Okay, for now we just teleport in. Fast travel into Tavern. To the brothel.
Burned all the easy. Which is all ready, and I could use a quickie.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
So, we know there's some performing artist, right? Dandelion called his sister involved in all of this, and he was planning something.
Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
Savory crackers. It's a falcon.
Nose is too small. Nose is too small.
Also, I did loot everything over here, did I? Already. Oh, the idea. Oh, okay. I did loot everything over here, but the fact is, the Zoltan make it look way better than it was before.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letnov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
A letter from Bochmil de Rabel. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us to touch my wife mother, the Baroness Delvet, called in some circle a cold and heartless beach, that tears of tender emotions appears in her eyes. Alright. So let's summarize the story. What do we have here?
You met Poppy? Sure to start talking any day now.
So, she's an owl, not a parrot. Wait, it's the owl? So it was the falcon.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words.
Yeah, okay. She has big head.
To talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
But when I was thinking about owls, like the only there's the sorcerer, right? That working a sorceress that working with the Dishra that can turn herself into an owl. Forgot her name again. Is this she listening there? You go first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Okay, then let's hear them pick up lines for reference.
Let's hear them. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Yeah, Simka got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla, like a Princess Priscilla? Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Pick some dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
That's the big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Okay, I meet the Zoltan Kingfisher Inn after sundown. Which is not from a fan, Nani. When will you return to Sidaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Poor gal is not coming. Right, the Kingfisher. I mean, we literally can do that fast travel and sin again. If I walk in, when we can fast travel. Unless there's like some side quests here and there to check on. And we still didn't loot it even half of the city.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. Are they worth seeing?
But anyway, guys, it's getting late for morning stream, so we're gonna see you in a couple of hours on the evening stream, and we're gonna continue with our Witcher adventure here. Yeah, big progress in terms of story. We finished some Triss story. We got a bunch of other side quests to do. I didn't done any contracts today, right? So, but we did level up from 12 to almost 14 here. So that's what I did. Still 0 girls conquered. See you just for luck. See you guys. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Till next time. Cheers.